Right, 1,000,000 years later, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back mocking code Deliverance. Time to get on. On and on and on. Sorry about being busy. So it's a bit of a late night stream tonight. Alright, so a lot of stuff happened yesterday. Henry infiltrated Sigismund's meeting, learned that they were going to ransack the whole of the Jewish quarter. And along also von Bergov attacked the fortress where Hans and everyone was making their plans, and he stole some of the higher diplomats that were going to help them fund their efforts to counter Sigismund. And Henry came to their aid at the last minute to help them. And then when they came to the city to try and help all the Jewish people escape. And along the way, we found out that Henry is a dad. He doesn't know it yet. And he also has a brother. Not by blood, but this here, Samuel, is Martin's child by blood. And this was his this is his mother, Samuel's mother. But her father wouldn't allow her to marry Martin, so Martin had to leave her behind, but he didn't know that she was with child. They chose not to tell him. Now we're about to head to the Devil's Den to meet up with everyone else and start seeing how we can recover from this operation failure.
So, are you sober yet?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's under attack by other villages.
Well, I'd say one.
I've just noticed his dagger's hilt is 2 balls.
So I was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but still. Well, yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone. And today, putting such bloody-mindedness into people's heads. Oh, it is all too easy.
What now? Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Do you want to come with me?
Not yet. I've still got work to do here.
Go on. I will wait here.
Right, so eventually we do go with him.
Look at it. All ablaze.
Look at it. All ablaze.
Thank you, boy.
Return, O Lord. How long should thou be wrathful? Have compassion for thy servants. Fill us with the mercy every morning.
I don't think there's anything to be done here.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the shul in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
I don't know what was going on with Mike there. I looked over and it was picking up something. I think it's that new filter that Wavelengths introduced, that AI-based background noise canceller. It's shit. If you sit silent for too long, it like slowly turns up the background noise instead, rather than keeping it cancelled. It needs work. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna stop using it. I'll just leave the in-video one to do it. Hopefully it's alright. I'll have a quick listen to see what it's like. You guys might hear some feedback here. Bear with it. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Blah blah blah. Alright. All good.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Gutenberg Kehile cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
I thought that would have gotten us bad rep. Ooh, I heard you ran Martin the blacksmith out of town. Oh, so is he her? Ah, right. Okay, I didn't realize. Ah, right. So yeah, so he's Samuel's mother's father.
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out of town. Why would you do that?
I had my reasons.
But if you hadn't done it, he might still be alive.
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had not raised you, would you be here today helping us?
No. Probably not. Who knows what my mother would have done without him. God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please watch over Samuel.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
So yeah, the real history is like the real Skalitz, when it was burned to the ground, it never got rebuilt. The day it was ransacked and burned to the ground in real life, it was just left. That I said, there's only small bits of real life history that this is drawn from. The whole plot line to this, from what I see, I thought the plot originally was also like based loosely on real events, but turns out pretty much none of it is. The locations and names of places and sub people are real, but the events of this story, from what I understand, it's all just made up. The only part that was true was the sacking of Skalitz at the start, and just little bits and pieces along the way. Great. Oh, smell the fresh air since I left me door for a little bit there. I want one of them like oil burners, because I've got like a lot of freaking oil things. I bought these years ago, but I couldn't use them because of the budgie. Because like before I used them, I checked to see if it was safe to use them, but it wasn't, so I never used them. But I've been using them now that obviously I haven't got a budgie anymore in the air purifier, but it's shit. I want a proper like oil burner, because that's like it's supposed to disperse the pure smell of the like. You're supposed to like take it and put like a couple of drops inside this little foam pad that's on the top of it, and when the fresh air's being pushed out of the air purifier, it's supposed to take the smell of this with it, but it doesn't work very good. So I'm wanting to get like an actual oil burner diffuser. I was looking at this one on the Amazon. It's like a little tiny little fireplace looking thing. It's got like a fake fireplace on the front that lights up, and when it's kicking out the fumes of the oils, the light comes up with the smoke, so it like lights up the smoke as if the smoke's actually like flames from the fireplace. I was tempted to buy one of those. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to be done here.
All right, we can go to the Devil's Den.
Fantastic! The more people riding together, the merrier. That applies not only to roads, but also to wenches.
Well, Let's just stick to the roads for now.
Morning, Henry. Somebody shit in your ears when you sleep, hey? Oh, Ricky, somebody beat me to it. All mushrooms
Perhaps
from
he realised
yesterday
me
gone.
watch his battery was so low.
You silly doggy.
Charge. Alright.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you. See you soon, my friend.
Why is there no option to trade? Alright, so I need to buy a bunch of kits.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Give me a second to store some stuff away.
Why is this all sticky?
Right.
Here we are. Good.
I might just store weapons that I'm not really using.
Faster.
Actually, no, I'll keep all of them just in case. That's not what I meant to store.
What now?
Alrighty. Nothing I don't need. Yep, right, cool. Alright, I need quartz and hours. Doors and doors. Let's get 2 sets of bolts and then we're good. That one. Oh yeah, take some air. Button board. Yeah, why not? Right, there we go. That way I'm not always carrying a crap a load of ranged ammo. Right. There. Right, sorted. See, now that I've fast travelled, any quests cropped up? Ah, right, so his quests reappeared. I'm gonna guess that'll be available now. So let's see if I can do that now. Oh! Hans.
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Well, we can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honoured. Thank you, friend.
Hunting bow from Hans Capon. I've seen this bow before.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going. Show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I don't know why I couldn't adjust any settings on my TV. It's gone and changed itself on gaming mode. Now I should be able to change things. Right.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
It really is claustrophobic, isn't he?
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohunyevitz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunyevitz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohunyevitz took me for a lovely... ride.
Oh, that's enough. Spare me the details.
I don't think so.
I guess it's to play with dice. Right, let's head back to the city if we can get in.
Gritty!
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And, the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
I wonder if one of the DLCs will be based around him. We know there's 3. I think one of them's going to be based on Martin's past. I think. In fact, what is the name? I remember reading the name of the DLCs, and I'm sure there was some artwork for one of them shown, and it looked like it was Martin. I'll double check. Deliverance 2 DLC. Oh, hello. 6 hours ago, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 reveals expansion details and launch window. War Studio confirms Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's first DLC will release in May. Brushes Will Death will introduce a new quest line and shield painting feature. Oh my god. Update 1.3 will launch alongside the DLC next month, adding mounted archery, horse racing mini games, and more. This window alongside the update was some death. With the first piece of DLC for Kingdom Deliverance, with even more post-launch content set to arrive in the coming months. Ah, is that more? No. Ah, there's the image. It's not Martin. It's that guy that gave us the quest that failed. I thought it was Martin when I first saw that image, but now that I know who that person is, it's not. It looks like. I mean, it might be him. It looks like him. Got a helmet and that on, though. Brushes with Death DLC, Legacy of the Forge. See, it's called, one of them is called Legacy of the Forge. I think that one is going to be DLC with Martin. And then Mysteria Ecclesia. Buddy? Is the final DLC. Enter the Sedlic Monastery where intrigue runs deep. Tasked with covert mission, Henry must navigate the complex dynamics of the region, discovering hidden truths and navigate. So this DLC is like the quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 where you had to stick into a monastery. But this one's the Sedlic Monastery. DLC, the King Goodlands is there. Henry navigates the complex dynamics of Sedlic must discover hidden truths. Yeah. The Legacy of the Forge. Dive into Henry's roots by exploring the legacy of Martin, his adoptive father. Work to restore a once renowned forge and prove your skills in the art of blacksmithing as you uncover forgotten tales of the past. So yeah, playing as Henry, but yeah, living out past like events of Martin. Yeah. Cool. So I was right, though. I thought one of them would end up being around Martin, so you get to learn more about his past.
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Nap campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reservoirs. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
It succeeded, but he didn't like it.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Did you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with Myceli, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
In before he's actually disgraced where he comes from and he's left. Because obviously he was banished or something. He's one of those people that seems to be full of tall tales. But we'll see, he might actually be genuine.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life.
He saved him from choking.
In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. There's two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
I mean, Henry's forged a sword as well, but I mean, he did it for one guy who ended up trying to kill him for it.
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me, half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant Province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, He wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble.
Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
Is he? Is any of this like sprinkled with like truth of real stuff? Again, I've got books there that I haven't sat down and read yet on like world history and things like that. But I haven't sat and read it yet. I'm still. I've not been reading the past few weeks. I need to get back to reading my book on Einstein. Also, because I've just inherited a lot of books off my dad. A lot of Charles Dickens books, like a lot of old. It's not the full set though. Apparently, this is like a set of 16, and we've only got 8 here. He reckons he's got the full set, but he doesn't. He thinks he might have accidentally thrown some away, annoyingly. But yeah, these are like really old books that used to belong to my granddad, my dad's dad, and then he got them, and now he's given them to me. I said, pretty old books. Pretty old. Like the pages are all like starting to like yellow with age and what have you. Yeah, I've got 8 of them there, but apparently there's 16 in total. So we're missing some. He's going to see if he can find the rest of them, but he thinks he might have accidentally thrown them away. So that's a bit of a shitter. But yeah, just a lot of Charles Dickens books. Now, I remember years ago I did see the Life and Character. Yeah, Christmas Carol. I knew I saw that one somewhere. Yeah, Christmas Carol, Martin Chuzzlewit, Barnaby Rouge, Children's History of England, Christmas Stories. The other ones is Life and Characters, David Copperfield, The Old Curiosity Shop, and The Pickwick Papers. There's 8 more somewhere. Or they're long gone. Let's see.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag.
Hey,
There had
Zephyr, how you
long
doing?
been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
You were damned unlucky. But that could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
So is that why he was ousted from France? What's that? At December recording studio the day. Shit. So you've been very busy. Just been doing the usual the day, clearing out the loft. I was just saying they've inherited a bunch of old Charles Dickens books that used to belong to my granddad, and then my dad got them, and then he just given them to me. Well, I wouldn't say inherited. He was going to throw them away, so he said, "You want them?" But it's not the full set. Apparently, there's 16 in total from this specific print, but he's only managed to find 8. But yeah, it's got like old Charles Dickens books, like a Christmas Carol. It stinks. You can tell it's old. It smells old. I think it's just because it's been sat up in the loft for many years.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bunburg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those 3 cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I
Wash
did
my
it.
hands now. I think the books need a bit of a dusting or something. I think because they've been sat in the loft. I mean, they've been up in the loft since I was a baby. They have been up there for many years, and so yeah, they're a bit stinky. I think they need a bit of a dusting. Wait a minute. Wash me hands.
What a day.
And I also caved and ordered a copy of Monster Hunter Iceborne Master Edition. Hopefully I get the Steel Edition. It's potluck whether you get just the normal plastic case or whether you get the Steel Edition from CEX. Hopefully I get that in the post tomorrow.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it. stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in the world, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or, at least, wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
What? Catherine keeps me up at night. What?
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
So you didn't like him?
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Zizka can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Shit, because that version got a VR update, but it never got released beyond that. It never got a PSVR 2 update. Let us know if the stream suddenly starts lagging. I've never actually tried downloading while I'm streaming.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for.
To you two.
In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not usual for his, people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners. Like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
Ah, cool. So if you exhaust all of his dialogue, he becomes a skill trainer. Yeah.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been unjustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi, Valdesta, what would you like to hear?
As an...
I would on...
I'd like
it, especially, what would you... you would...
At least he's not charging a fortune.
I'd like...
It will acquire special... So...
Baron Brab...
Mona, what to... remember...
I think my scholarship's maxed out anyway. It's getting a buff from a few things and still needs maxed out just of its normal level. Never mind, no, it's not maxed out. I thought it was. Right, don't talk to Ziska yet. We're going to head back to the city and let's see if I can actually do the side quest that's there for the Thieves Guild. If I'm allowed in the city. He's traveling there. There's a horse rider lying at the road, non-man, blah, blah, blah. I watched the Overlord movie that's just been put on a Crunchyroll. It was alright. But it's the same stuff with the Overlord series. It's a good series, but it's the same thing. It's always like Ain's pretending to be the good guy, but he's actually really the bad guy that's tricking everyone into becoming these underlings so he can like slowly dominate the world, all while trying to see if there's any other players of the game in the world. It's always the same pattern. And it seemed like the whole ploy for this adventure was there was two like front spoilers. Spoiler one. Obviously, his goal was to get that kingdom to worship him and fall under his ranks. But at the same time, his new goal was to start selling rune weapons. Because at certain points throughout the movie, every time that character pulled out that rune bow that he gave her, all the enemies are like, oh my god, are those the legendary rune weapons said to be extinct and no longer available? How did you come across this? The rune weapons! The rune weapons! And they were just like blurting it out, so everyone around them was just like, oh my god, they must be really legendary.
There. It's better already.
That door just closed on its own. Oh, Chenyek still won't give us his quest.
What was I just thinking about?
Oh, well, guess I crack on with the next bit of story then. I came here for nothing.
I don't give a fuck!
Any blue quest markers? I begin to wonder how many quests are left, because I got the trophy yesterday saying that I'd done most of the game's quests. I think that's what it was anyway. Yeah, completing most of the game's content. Very rare. The rarest trophy I've gotten for this game was getting that headshot with a crossbow from miles away. Apparently only 4%, yeah, 4.4% of players have actually gotten that one. And I did it in the dark, at range, and it was on the character who I was a target for a quest. I scored a headshot with a crossbow on him. So I'm quite happy with that one. Well, let's crack on with more story. We're supposed to be going to Whitby tomorrow, but that's been cancelled. We're supposed to be going to see some family. I like Whitby. I wish I could move there. It is a nice place. Better than this shithole.
My respects.
You have a kind master.
Right. Ziska.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Ah, I can finally talk to you. Ah, maybe no, I can't. Never mind.
Tankard of ale, thanks.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
In the olden days, did they used to like lie books outside with them open to like air them out? I wonder if that's a thing I should do with them. It's like I said, they're a bit stinky because they're old. Did they used to do that in the olden days? They would just like lie them outside on a nice day and just like have the book open so the air could get to the pages. Wait till Samuel gets back from Colleen.
This is so boring. It's enough to make a fella cry.
Yeah, whinging. But I mean, my newer books don't. I think they do anyway. Yeah, Warhammer book doesn't stink. I think. No, you see, this has got that new smell to it. You can tell the difference. This smells lovely. Yeah, so this has a nice new smell to it. Whereas those books have a horrible stinky pong to them. Good smell. Lionsden, Sigismund and his henchmen have thwarted our plans. We have to prepare to strike back. Ziska doesn't want to do anything till Sam gets back from Colleen. I'm going to have to wait for about a day. Yeah.
Hold on. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Ah, quit your whinging.
Greetings to you too.
Greetings. I don't know when Goblin Slayer's going to come back. I quite enjoyed that as well. Goblin Slayer was a pretty good show. I prefer them sort of settings, like the more like olden day fantasy settings when it comes to watching animes. Same with like the isekais. I like it when they're like born into those sort of settings.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer? Nelly? Ah, hello, Goblin.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Goblin. Goblin.
No, it's just... It happened a long time ago.
Are you saying I'm old?
I meant... knowledgeable.
Aye. That's me. I was at the Battle of Kosovo many years ago. 14, if I'm not mistaken.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble.
But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
So much dust.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So, yes, we found out some interesting news on yesterday as part of the story. Can you remember Sir Davish in the first game, the old man? His fort was besieged towards the end of the game, and he helped get it back. Can you remember how Henry banged his wife? Turns out the reason why Sir Davish isn't here is because she's pregnant. Keep in mind, Sir Davish and his wife had been trying for many years
Sloppy!
to have a kid unsuccessfully. And then Henry came along and did the deed, and she's pregnant. Also, Henry has a brother. Martin, his adoptive father, actually had a son who we're going to see soon. He's on his way here. Samuel. He met a Jewish woman on his adventures, and he wanted to marry her, but her father wouldn't allow it, so he had to leave her. But he didn't know that she was pregnant with his son. So Henry's got a brother, not by blood, but obviously through the same father. Like Henry obviously was adopted by Martin, but his real son was raised by the woman he had to leave behind. So he finally met him recently.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end, no one knew who had won.
Also, Hans has been forced off into a marriage, and I felt so sorry for him yesterday, because as Godwin told him that he was going to be married, and he thought he was joking. And then when it was actually announced during the banquet, he was... I mean, he looks drunk in these screenshots that I've took, but he was not... yeah, he wasn't very happy. I felt so sorry for him in that moment. He clearly wasn't happy with it. He's had such a shit go of it through this game. He's had nothing but bad luck throughout the whole game. And then Godwin went and convinced his uncle to marry him off to somebody else so they can have a political marriage in order to bolster their ranks for the war against Sigismund. And yeah, he wasn't happy about it.
Because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone had slit the Sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Also, I'm less in a hurry to get a Switch 2 now after reading that article on Eurogamer that of the 12 third-party launch titles releasing, 11 of them that come in the case will only have, like, I don't know what they're doing. Is it just a card with a code on it, or is it a cartridge that has a code on it? They're now locking a lot of things behind keys, and obviously that's gonna like be a bit shit because the game won't be on the cartridge. I think it does. Nintendo's new thing is to have a cartridge, but the cartridge only contains a key. It's like a physical license you can sell. Wait, so you can still trade it in? How does that work? I just in general don't like that idea anyway. I don't like it because like the game isn't on the cartridge, so technically you haven't actually physically got the game. You've still got to download it. I think it's fucking stupid. And I think I'm just going to wait. I'll get a Switch 2 eventually, but I'm not in a rush to get one anymore. There's more and more news coming out about that Switch that I just do not like. Nintendo are showing themselves to be very greedy at the minute. Godwin. Thank you. Yeah, they've always been greedy, like making you rebuy classical games over and over and then locking them behind a subscription on the Switch. I've hated that. I've always hated that. Like, I bought my games digitally on the Wii, then I had to rebuy them again on the Wii U, and then they got locked behind a subscription on the Switch.
Balls like that must cost as much as a farm.
Sony's done a similar thing with their PS Plus plan. Like, there's a lot of PS3 games on here that I own digitally through the PlayStation 3, but they're locked on the PS5 behind their stupid subscription plan. And it's because they're using that whole excuse now that you don't actually own your games. Get used to it.
Master, eh, Mutt?
Ubisoft got hit by the worst of that because, like, Ubisoft just outright came out and said that. Get used to the fact that you don't own your games. I'm sure I saw an article or the video on YouTube about people talking about that. Ubisoft turned around and said that not too long ago. Apparently that new Assassin's Creed game is doing alright though. Oh wait, is that Samuel there? Oh, there he is. There's Henry's
you and Henry
his brother.
are brothers.
Did he tell you that, or did you figure that out yourself?
Stop with the mockery and answer when a nobleman asks.
But of course. Forgive me my insolence, my lord. Martin was my father and his stepfather. That's about it. There's no common blood.
Well, you'd better not forget that then.
And what exactly is this noble gentleman so worried about? Does it bother you that you no longer have Henry all to yourself to push around?
A tripe like that isn't even worthy of an answer.
That was a weird way to have a conversation.
There are some boars here in these woods.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, I think I saw Core playing like an early build of that Kleb Square, but now he's playing like the full game. It's like a Souls-like turn-based RPG, isn't it? I might get it at some point, but not at the minute. Next game I'll be buying is Fantasy Life. So I'm going to be playing that with Koos. And obviously I've just bought the Oblivion remaster. And ordered a copy of Monster Hunter Iceborne Master Edition to go to my Monster Hunter collection. It's a shame you can't get an actual physical copy of Monster Hunter Sunbreak, the DLC for Monster Hunter Rise, because the boxed version of it just comes with a download card. The cartridge just has the base game on it, which was a shame. You know what, I don't need lockpicks. I am rolling in lockpicks.
I'd like to do something about that. How's... You won't... Yes. Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
No talking, Samuel? Yeah? Keep pressing the wrong button there for some reason.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Ooh, gonna go back to Trotsky region, or is Von Berghoff still here?
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebukov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We didn't say anything. Because the dialogue says, where do you get so much coin?
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on.
I can't see!
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berghoff at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Berghoff's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
Also, we recently learned that Hans has now become a bit claustrophobic. He hates cramped spaces. He had a right freak out yesterday during an incident. He did not, because we had to break him out because he was captured. And we went to capture him. We told him that we came in through a secret underground tunnel, and he absolutely flat out refused to escape through the tunnels because he is now claustrophobic. Which was funny because when I went into the tunnel, literally as I went into the tunnel, I said to myself, that's a good job I'm not claustrophobic, because the tunnel was really cramped and it was a really tight space. And then we finally met Hans, and funnily enough, he's claustrophobic.
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Yay!
So, you and Henry are brothers?
Did he tell you that, or did you figure that out yourself?
Stop with the mockery and answer when a nobleman asks you something. Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
The gallows at Trotsky didn't teach you a lesson, eh?
Oh, come on. That was a one-off. Let's not make it a tradition, eh? Come on, we'll clear our heads and stretch our old limbs. What do you say?
Oh, all right. I won't leave you in the lurch.
That's the spirit. Now, listen. Do you remember the hunter's camp near Behunyevitz I told you about?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility is?
That's the one. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Like old times. Go to the camp with Caitlin. Hey, I found a side quest. Wait, does that mean more side quests have suddenly appeared? I wonder if that side quest from Chedniak will be available now. Or whatever his name is. I wonder if his side quest will be available yet. Like, it's like the beginning of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Except this time we're not being forced to go hunting with them. Going to be a quiet ride the whole way. You're not going to speak at all. Bit of a distance until we get there. To Bohowitz.
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the Cumans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Zhishka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Isn't the Behunyevitz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Wait, wasn't the butcher's girl from Ratai also called Carolina?
What can I say? I have a soft spot for Carolinas.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
That's your fault for feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
We gave him the right verses. He was just too much of an idiot and kept saying them wrong.
But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Yeah, we are awfully close to Sigismund's camp. He wasn't lying. Right.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
All right. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
I'd like to save the game.
Show what you're made of.
What is going on? What the hell just happened there?
Show what you're made of.
What is going on?
Take that.
Whoa!
Oh,
You just saved my life.
God, thank you.
You just saved my bacon. Didn't help that I decided to put this shitty gear on as well. If I had the actual armor on, that would have barely did anything. But what I've got on at the minute offers no protection. I put it on because my game had a hunt. Ow. Well, that went well.
And that's that.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
All right. Nobody needs to know.
My thoughts exactly.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
But that's it. That was short. We're not actually going to go hunting. Oh my god, that was it. Huh. That seemed like a bit of a abrupt end to that quest. Ah well. That's another side quest in the bag. I don't know, is Dadson lurking around? I think I saw him earlier. Are you here, Dadson? But then again, you haven't done most of these quests towards the end, so you'll not be able to answer my question. Never mind. I love how Capon gave us that board. He's like, oh, you'll never find a better one in the land. Right next board does 200 damage. That does 130. Sorry, Hans, but I have a better bow. That bow is shit. Garbage.
Well, Henry, how is it going?
Well, not so bad.
That is good.
That money? Are you really going to give it to us just like that? Such a fortune.
What do you mean, give it to you? We earn this together, are we not?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost everything. I'm sure you could do with every groschen you can get your hands on.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know when to spend it, and what on. And believe me, getting revenge on Von Berkow is worth every last groschen.
Right, will the side quest for the Thief Guild be available now? I don't want to miss it, you see. Make sure to do the last few. I mean, I don't think there's many left in terms of side quests. I think I've done the vast majority of them now. I see an ambush, defensive person, blah blah. Ah, bollocks. Oh boy.
Ah! Fuck! Someone! Help! Ah!
Turn around, Henry. Why turn your back to the enemy?
I've been waiting for you.
That animation automatically made Henry put his back to the enemy.
Christ, you killed him!
Wait, what? He's running to tell on us for saving his life.
Guards!
Are you for real? I just saved your life, and that's how you want to do it? The game bugged out. That wasn't supposed to happen. The game bugged out, and that guy thought I murdered someone, even though I just saved him from the bandits. I don't know. The game has its moments. Yeah, that shouldn't have happened. It made it even worse because I chose to avoid that fight, but the game, it failed and it forced us into the fight. Change my gear.
You silly baby.
Right, so make the quest still not available.
I'm not going anywhere. Eat shit! You're just pissing people off with your bullshit. I'll say what I want.
Nope, still not available.
Why did you do that?
Any taverns got any quest info? Doesn't look like it yet. I think honestly now I'm literally at a point where it just wants us to crack on. So I've now got to go to Catherine in Sigismund's camp. I've got to get myself recruited. Meet up with Catherine in the camp. It's time to take revenge on Von Berger for everything he's done to us. If we're going to take Malashov where he's hauled up, we first need to get hold of a cannon from Sigismund's camp. Ziska wants me to meet up with Catherine in the camp bathhouse and ask her how we can pretend to join the Prague forces who are in charge of the cannon. That will make it a lot easier to steal. Can I fast travel to that camp finally? Because it never used to let us. Nope. I guess I'll just go to Miskowitz nearby and... No, I'm clearly hovering over the Miskowitz egg. Right.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter.
Here for the long term.
All right. I hope that'll be...
Thank you, and good night to you.
Show me your where.
I was glad to be of help to you.
What the fuck? Not just shoving us all over the place. So I decided what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Oblivion first, rather than like do me whole Elder Scrolls marathon. And then once I've done Oblivion, if I feel like playing the older games after that, I will. Because thankfully with the Elder Scrolls games, they're not, you don't have to play them in a particular order. Hopefully by the time I finish this, there'll be some patch. The game does need some stability patches, from what I've been reading. It's not terrible. Like, a lot of people are really enjoying the game, but from what I've been reading, it does need a little bit of patching here and there. Ow! I thought how come I fit under the other one?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
No, well, outside horse, he can run now. Horse!
Go!
Whoa!
Why is there just a random horse? Like, that horse that's dead on the road and that dead dude, they've been there for ages. Has like every NPC been getting off to investigate this murder all the time? They don't seem to give a shit. Let's see if this guard cares. Why is this hot? It's just that usual shit. Like, there's a chance in the game where NPCs will get off the horses, they'll wander away and just leave the horses and forget about them. Unless this is his horse. Nope. Fair enough.
Go! Quick!
Oh, back here. I wonder if I'm going to bump into our friend again. I forget his name because obviously we've only met him but once. Yeah, the coloured guy that we met here. Vazim. I still got a screenshot of him. What was his name again? It's a long way back though, that's the thing. It was a long time ago that I met him. I might delete them. Like I said, I cleaned up some older ones. What was his name again? Ah, there he is. Musa. Musa Mali. There you are. Yeah, I've only met him the once. I forgot his name. I wonder if we'll have an interaction with him again when we come here. Like maybe he'll help with. Am I still allowed inside? Oh, guess I am. Is he still in the infirmary? Ah, there he is.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Pharisea.
What does that mean? Fury-Azia?
Pharisea, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own.
But I wasn't paying attention to the subtitles there. Does he say injuries and anuses?
When fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Furusia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What's that Chogan then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. 2 teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
Nothing really new. It's just dialogue choices that I missed the first time. Hopefully we'll have more to do with him.
Hey, you! Sir, that's what you said last time. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Why did it let me, like, why did it pop up for me to observe that?
Wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
You silly doggy.
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
Oh shit. He was there during the meeting.
From the camp, most likely. But why should anyone remember me, right?
True. You many like dogs here.
He was there during the little Tawny and Gutenberg as well. Nothing? Oh.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Jiska sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
I mean, it's... should really eat. Man, walnuts are like the best thing in the game. Because they give you plus 14 energy, but also, rather than... like, they give you plus energy as well, and health. And they don't go bad ever.
Only going to get wet again. Greetings to you too.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah, but... it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing.
She just said Henry's got a small penis.
Here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just
I've
anyone
not been in there yet.
And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
And Musa can help we're getting into that upper part of the camp.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court.
Is he the one that was demanding those shoes when we came into the camp? And then the one who's in charge of the Cumans is who we just saw a moment ago as we're coming into the bathhouse, I think.
So Sigismund hold him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. but work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said, and their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water,
somebody
then.
else is here?
You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Yes, ma'am. And then I will give Henry PP later. And there's an eyelash in the eye.
A word about...
You'll have to... All right. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Right. Catherine told me that I should go and see a soldier called Stephen Crow who lives near the shooting range and pretend to enlist in the Prague regiment in Sigismund's camp. Then I should somehow try to get the Praggers to take the cannon out of the camp where it can be easier to steal. How are you here? Oh, never mind, he's here. Hi.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I beat Lord Garbo in a duel.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? They made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
I was going to say that would have been the first time I didn't choose one of these dialogue choices. Yeah, with a stat check.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city and news travels slow.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's
Hi.
Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It seems he made a name for himself at the Kuttenberg tournament.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Maybe they just deserted. It happens.
Not in our regiment. Our men are loyal.
I don't give a shit what happened to them.
Man of many words.
They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
Already met him.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road?
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Puta? Oh. Right, so I'm going to start getting side quests here in the camp. Oh, I guess I'm allowed up in the middle section now that I'm working for these guys. Yeah. Moo! Moo cow!
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sudlows.
And so he says, "It shall be done." Exactly, cow. Ooh. Go back to Mud getting in my way. Mutt!
Good doggy. Good.
He's not a good doggy. He's back to being a pain in the arse. It's one of the reasons I got rid of him. I'll sleep here. Musa didn't mind us doing it the last time. I'll save just in case. Slept here once and Musa didn't seem to mind. But you never know, that might just been a fluke. So I'll save just in case. I'll know because someone will wake us up if I'm not allowed to. Nope, seems like it's fine. What's everyone else up to? What are we all up to? Man, getting to level 30 is starting to take a while. That last little bit of the level is a big grind. Eagle Eye. When aiming with a bow or crossbow, the action around you slows down considerably for a moment, making it easier to aim. Effect lasts for 3 seconds until you fire. Ooh. Bullet time. Berries. Don't know where Musa is, like. Ah, thanks.
Good day to you. Good day, good day. Greetings to you. How can I help?
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It was a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
See you soon, my friend.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Do I have a strong copper potion? I didn't realize. I do. I've got a bunch.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
Calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait. How do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner, but I was against it. so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them, but they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francek pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly, but I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Sleepy goes. Ah, right. I was not going to be related to that camp that I wiped out. Like, I hope I'm not going to go there and then find that they're actually there. Because I wiped that camp out. As I was told, it wasn't, like, quest related. I wonder if I should do the side quests first, or just crack on with what we're doing at the minute. I'll crack on with the quest first, while I'm just leaving it, and then we'll do the side quests. Hopefully there'll not be like a point in no return.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Get over it.
Whoa, whoa.
How fudge do I get out? Thankfully I can fast travel there since I've already been there. You see if you get a small camp beside the road, no dice, tired legs, a rest, grind. It's garbage. Somewhere close by here, a snapping sound followed by a muffled noise. You stop and look around. There's someone there and you know it. I've never heard that one before. Crap. What, just the dogs? Have you heard chatter? Not dogs. Any? Actually someone here? Oh, never mind.
Go!
Oh.
Yarıktı Samadek! As useless. Kezdő egy ellen! Kutyák!
Okay. Alright, moving on.
Ka! 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 What? Ka! Quick!
It's just enemies everywhere today.
Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
This is a.
Whoa.
You guys got a wash basin.
Whoa.
What a beautiful walk.
Guess he still hates us. I wonder if there's going to be anything to do with that thief still. That one quest here and then nothing.
Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
It's a shame that quest with the guy that was looking for the Holy Grail and then the Knights of the Round's treasure seems to have just fell off. I've not seen that person in a long time.
Ka!
Wow. Wait. Didn't I already clear this camp out once before for a quest? This is a different place. I might be thinking of a different place. I think it's a different place. Never mind. Shutting down. Hey, Newton. Yeah, that slowdown does work. Probably in there, but we'll check here first. Crazy Victor. Why are you called Crazy
Hey,
Victor?
what brings you here?
Just want to know why I call Crazy Victor. Why are you called Crazy?
Oh, you pooch.
Can we talk? No? Just Crazy Victor. Fair enough. To each their own. Goes alright, we're actually doing some main story again. The only thing I hate is when you put this away, you've got to then like reset it again. I watched the Overlord movie today.
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Can I just kill him? Bit harder to do this during the day. It refuses to change weapon because I'm under here. That might end up screwing us over. Yeah. It just got released on Crunchyroll, so I've just sat and watched it. So nothing. Oh, bollocks.
Shut up!
I don't talk to my dog like that.
What's that?
That was lucky. Um, Welcome over here.
Hmm?
Eh? Did I imagine it?
Oh, fuck, I just fell like an idiot. There's a tea, that's his one.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Yeah, you heard him. I mean, Mark? Marv?
Eh?
Hmm?
I heard something. Did I imagine it?
Can't get across because the stupid waterway.
Huh? Strange. I suppose it was... What's that?
Ooh. Ooh, walnuts, gimme. Key to paint a chest. Aha. Ooh, and he has all their equipment. What's the garbage? And that's them all gone. There's the painted chest. Is it on that wagon? I thought the first thing I went to when I got here was this wagon here. No? What the hell is it? Wait, there's not going to be any more Overlord after the next arc? Doing in the game, getting in the room. What the hell's this chest? Where the hell is this painted chest? Again? Not over here where I dumped the first body, is it? Nope. What? Wagon there. One there. Where the fluff's the chest? Opened every chest apart from wherever these documents are supposed to be in this painted chest. Ah, there it is. Tim, I got it. Ooh, it looks nice, but its stats are garbage. I like the blue. Alright, rest in peace, gentlemen. I got what I came for. I am out. What's the deal with the crazy dude that lives nearby? Ah, right. Well, the anime will still get a. Obviously, it's a English dub if the anime continues. Now, wait, I didn't want to cycle tabs there for some reason. Right, so let's head back to the camp. I hear that there's no fast travel point to the camp. You've always got to fast travel to a place nearby. A middle-aged woman standing in the roadside. She has a serene, almost reverent look on her face. Guaranteed to trap. This is new.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time, that is hard labor, too.
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed, where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe, and when they awaken and understand. There is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone, because their time has come.
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
What? The fluff is this?
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
Who the fuck are you? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you? How do you know my name? What the hell is this? Some creepy lady in the middle of nowhere wandering around with just a lantern humming a tune, and she knows who we are? Are you... is this supposed to be Henry's guardian angel? Someone cracked a joke earlier in the game. One of Henry's friends cracked a joke saying, "You must keep your guardian angel very busy."
You know my name. And you know where I'm from.
I was there. It kept me very busy.
Where? Yeah, I think she's supposed to be an angel fairy, like come to get the souls and take them up to heaven. Or she's just some crazy old bag knowing this game, but who are you? Even Mutt doesn't like her. Am I going to run into her again? I'm scared to Google something in case I spoil something here. Oh my god, it is. It's death. Yeah, it's an angel of death. Wow, so this is the one time where the game has actually 100% legit broke the norm. Henry's actually come face to face with an angel of death. So that guy who was like supposed to be a ghost, but it turned out to be bullshit. He was just messing with her. This time, this is actually real. I don't know if it's been confirmed, but a lot of people are saying she's an angel of death. Yeah, Death. Death is an NPC in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Death is presented with no name or symbol and has taken on the form of an old maiden. Henry can encounter her randomly as she's humming while walking. If Henry chooses to converse with her, he learns Death is currently resting, but is still on the way to where she is needed. She vaguely describes how she assists people, and soon she knows Henry from the sacking of Skalitz. The only question Death has for Henry is why has he only visited her now? Missed a bit. Henry is unable to kill Death, and if she somehow manages to break past Death's barrier, she'll take no notice. Death eventually just walks off the map. Death doesn't pay the slightest bit of attention to Henry after the conversation. Holy crap, we met Death, an angel of death. She'll just keep walking until eventually she leaves. I want to save the game. I want to see if I can run into her again. I want to choose the other option, see what happens, because there was obviously like one or two other dialogue choices. I should have saved before I spoke, but obviously I didn't know who it was. I thought it was just a random NPC, but it turns out to be an angel of death.
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find a painted chest with a charter, and then make myself scarce.
You fucker! Get him, lads!
You won't get away with that,
Show your stuff!
You want to try me?
I'm all yours.
Got him. I'm gonna reload my other save, but I want to like obviously see if I can come across her again. I'm guessing it's only at night time, so I'll probably have to wait till night again. It doesn't even have a name on there. Like, I've got the option turned on to show like character names and that. Right. See if we'll get lucky again this time. I wonder if that's like a low chance. Wow, that's so they've finally done something that actually did break the norm. Legitimately this time. Like, it wasn't bullshit. Just not going to just suddenly show up later again. Haha, fooled you. Like that other guy did. See, it's random. We might not encounter her this time, you see. If I do, like I said, I'm going to save it so I can see the other dialogue choices. Come on, please encounter her again. Lord Soldier stumbles along the road. He looks tired and downcast. The man smiles at you.
Lord be with you.
Where are you headed?
I'm taking a respite right now, but otherwise I'm looking for work. I'd like to enter into the service of a lord, but no luck yet. It's a sign of the times. Nobody wants outsiders in their retinue, and I don't want to join the army.
Have you ever served before?
I have. The lords of Rabos, when they still owned the place.
I've been to Rabos.
Really? I don't remember you.
I arrived near the end. I saw it all with my own eyes.
So you know what happened then? Old Lord Odorin was captured, and they say that young Christopher survived by sheer luck. But I didn't find out any of this until the next day.
Hang on, I don't understand. How did you save yourself?
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle moat in the morning. During the attack, I fell into the water and almost drowned. I can't swim.
That was one hell of a blessing in disguise, my friend.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can't find any decent place to serve. I can only pray I'll find something. Only not so bloody this time. Goodbye, and take care.
Have a nice evening.
That's another random NPC just waltzing around in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna try it again. Obviously, thankfully, I can fast travel to there. Let's try fast traveling back and forth a few times and see if we bump into her again. Nope. I should have saved after I took out the deserters. Try one more. They may not happen during the daytime. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna run into her again. Must be like a really low chance encounter. Let's see. Alright. At least this time I can just reload if I need to. Let's see if we can trigger her again. Hear the sound of movement before you can look in the direction it came from. A man with his weapons already rushing you. Not interested. Yeah, it's not looking like I'm gonna see her again. I wonder if it's like a really low chance encounter. Or just, is it just death in general? Doesn't seem to be working. Let's try loading the save. The encounters are always random. Right, one more. Plainly dressed wayfarer, a bit dirty, nothing particular. He's got a weapon, but who doesn't these days? Approaches and motions for you to stop. Don't seem to get any when I'm going on the way back. It only seems to be when I'm heading towards Sigismund's camp that I get the encounters. One more try. I want to see what the other dialogue choices would do. Oh, that dad-son encounter there. Plainly dressed wayfarer, a bit dirty. Okay, let's see what you're all about. That's twice now. It's just a thief.
A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Go to hell!
Ha! Your way! Come on then!
Ooh, you little. Look at you getting a lucky hit in there. Jogger.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Pay it with your life. Ah, well. We'll have one more. And if it doesn't work, we'll just move on. Could save the other dialogue choices, I suppose, for when I do my hardcore playthrough. I'll probably forget all about it by then, though. So it'll just be like another, oh, I remember you, oh my god, it's death again. Once I get to that moment. Just keep giving us that one. Screw it. Just load my save where I did encounter death and we'll just carry on. Save the other options for when I do another playthrough. I wonder what other sort of like random creepy encounters there is. Die, Death! Oh, yeah, you can't attack. Doesn't let you. That was a creepy encounter. That's cool, that. I quite like that. We finally had an encounter with something that actually was out of the norm. I said, that's the thing about this game, you see, because it's obviously based, like, every time somebody has some sort of encounter with something that they don't understand, it's just all superstition. Like, oh, it's demons, it's ghosts, and blah, 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 it's the devil. But there's always, like, a logical explanation for it in the game. It's always just bullshit. And then we met a guy in this town, where he lives in this town, but we met him at the chapel. And, yeah, we met him over at the Sedlets Monastery. And he asked us to, like, pile up a bunch of bones in the monastery to, like, make everything look neat and tidy and to present them. And then when we did it, he was gone, he disappeared. And when we spoke to the groundskeeper, the gravedigger, he said the guy who we'd met died a long time ago. And in that moment, I thought, oh my god, the game's finally broke the norm. We've actually done something that wasn't superstition. We've actually met a ghost. But then eventually... Oh, there's a quest. Oh my god, there's a side quest somewhere else. Alright, I bet it'll just be related to these. Unless there'll be a message telling us to go back to the guy in the Thieves Guild. But yeah, eventually you come to Miskowitz and you find that guy living here, and he like says, haha, I played a trick on you, made you look like a fool. And so that sort of just brought everything back to the normal. But this time, it seems that we actually genuinely have met something out of the ordinary. We met Death.
Easy, good horse.
Ow! I got through that one the last time. What are you doing with my horse?
I'm not going to go around picking up horse buns.
What?
What are you doing here?
I'm passing through. Fine, I'll go a different way.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Never mind being polite, Peppers. These guys were being a bunch of arses just as they're passing through. So, just sprint. Screw being polite. They don't deserve polite.
Quick! Quick!
I'm curious now every time I pass a NPC. That's just a beggar.
Quick! Quick!
Prove it. Stinky.
Go! Go!
Sat and watched Insidious, The Red Door last night. In The Conjuring 1. I'd already seen The Conjuring. I'd never seen Insidious, The Red Door. I don't know if that's the end of that series. That series seems to keep going. Like, it seems like they left the possibilities open for there being another one. But they're pretty good little spooky films. I'll save before I turn over these documents. I don't know if it'll lock us out of these quests, so I'll save beforehand just in case. That's not what I want to do. All that. What are you doing? Everything's been very weird also.
You know it is forbidden for me. The kind who cares about people's health.
Why is his dialogue so quiet?
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humans in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
So you're telling us to lose on purpose? Getting out of big does die always rolls a 3, not 2, and especially not 4. Ah, right, so that's the ones that he mentioned, but I've only got 2 of them. So he says if you have, Dadson reckons if you have a full set of them, you can pretty much win every game.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Why is this guy's dialogue suddenly very quiet again?
Let it be now. I want to go too,
I'm risking it. And bust. I don't know what's going on with the dialogue all of a sudden.
That'll do. Oh.
Risk it, bag or bust. And bust. Son of a... I've got to lose against him anyway. Yep, I definitely lost.
That's enough for me.
Well, it's now or never for me. Ooh, I think Henry's going to come in with a clutch. I win.
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
Drinking with the enemy. Holy shit, we are drinking for a long time. Holy crap. Henry is going to be hammered.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come, quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Oh, someone's...
He has been stabbed.
Wasn't her, was it? Wasn't Catherine, was it?
Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone, please, explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Ah, lovely. Lovely.
Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
I think it was
What do you
Catherine.
fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends, soon we'll be gutted like piggies. That's what awaits us from good old King Sigis.
Very interesting song you're singing there.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there
You
be more
notice
to
how
it than that?
there's more to it? You can clearly see there's a trail leading to the barrel. Somebody's going to blow this place up. I think someone was going to try and blow this place up, but we interrupted them. Oh, well, the guard did.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
I don't know, because it seems to have disappeared. Where does it lead to? I don't see it anymore.
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent.
Oh, in the voice dead. Well, he's still alive. That's a precious rings intended for normal lords. Okay. Henry's a bit hammered. Job he's so drunk he hasn't got a clue that I'm stealing his stuff. Yeah. I'm looking for this. I was supposed to speak to him. He said have a look around. Search the spot where Charlton was stabbed. I think that's all I'll find here. I should go back. Ah, he didn't say that before. He said search the tent.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I've searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest. Except the pool of blood he left, that is.
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me the murderer sprouted wings and flew away? Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pay...
Graza have a traitor to this camp or something. Because you seem very keen to get in here. So is he actually on our side?
Potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Isn't it possible you gave him the wrong treatment? Maybe you missed something.
I have taken care of countless wounded men. I know what I am doing. And if I say Chetan was poisoned, then he was poisoned. They must have mixed something into the wine.
What do you have wine?
I didn't want to say it. Yeah, I was going to choose that at first, but I thought, but that means we're accusing Musa of poisoning him. But I'm guessing that wasn't the case. That's why the reason I didn't choose it.
For if you don't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chetan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
So we're going to have to pin it on somebody else. Because I think it was Catherine. I think Catherine snuck in. But obviously we're not going to, turn Catherine in. We've snuck in here for the same reason to steal that cannon. And again, I don't think, we definitely know Musa's not responsible. It's clearly that other dude.
What is this royal justice Justiciar.
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters,
sobered up quick.
rebels. Aye,
Love how Henry's still hammered and he looks sober as out now.
murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. How long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
A girl from the baths will help. Let's not.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
My God.
Talk to Musa. Investigate the murder of Finn Musa trial. Oh crap, this quest is going to be a long one, isn't it?
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
You stabbed a few times.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
There's a quest item here called the Book of Poison. About abominable poisons, their acquisition, and the art of stopping the effects caused by them. Alright, that's to stop them. The Book of Poison, about abominable poisons and their remedies. Bane. That's all the different recipes for actual poisons.
Not this again.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Nothing to see here. You never know, I might need them.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
Why are you very jumpy? I heard the one drinking.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
Where is he now?
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody's allowed to see him.
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants a piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Wouldn't you rather go and have an ale? You won't miss anything here.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. That Moore can look after himself.
Yeah. You're gonna get executed for the not being your orders.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja Sireye, Mene Mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
You've been set up, mate.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived. So that
got
I
rid of
could
the
not
evidence.
poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it
got
away?
rid of the evidence.
When it could have helped us. The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Boy.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I heard Sir Grozav couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grossav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and cats instead of me. I cannot allow that.
We spoke to him. Now, where's the other guard, though? Is he still over here?
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
Where's the other soldier?
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
So he coughed up blood and bile.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
Okay, so rigid and spasms. Vomit, blood, plus. Rigid blood, vomit plus.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Stiff fingers. Broken nails. And warts.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the
My
poison
pen's
did that.
running out.
That'll have to do. I found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
But yeah, in a particular evil portion which causes certain death, even in small quantities, widespread effect of Bohemia here because that's necessary for preparation everywhere. Now, mustn't forget the poppy, because that's probably going to be a key ingredient in one of the poisons. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge. Poison will be used for nothing but killing. When unfortunate man has swallowed this poison, comes to for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle he is still alive. For a little while thou mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles. Well, that's not the right one, because this guy said it says he's got rigid. But they'd said for the priest at once, even a few drops will cause certain death. No guarantee. This is you prepare yourself for some wine and a handful of woodworm, twice as much belladonna. Nope. Seawater. It's one of the rarest of its portion. Pitau bird poison. This is one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of pitui. Pitui? It's a creature of a black and yellow colour, has origin beyond the land of the Indians, and the touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. The killers therefore have no need to prepare any decoctions, but only to make headdresses and necklaces of feathers for their victim. Doll mega potion. This is probably the one. Potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore favourable among physicians. If you rub even a few drops in the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that they become numb, and they may manage to please their wives. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting portion before it is time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. Ah, right. Maybe the point. Okay. So maybe, yeah, he must have been part. Yeah, so he's been weakened because he was stabbed, and then he was given the wine, which had been poisoned. If you need to replenish your supply of decoction, prepare yourself a strong liquor Handful of valerian, twice as much herb Paris. Remember, however, not to boil the vinegar, but only... Okay, maybe it's not that one. Ah, Kiss of Death. Although difficult to prepare, this portion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. There wasn't any mention of a nice smell. Also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. Kiss of Death will first cause stomachache. It makes the skin red and blistered. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. Right, okay, that's happened. The udder stiffen in spasm. And the nails break. Aha! And then thou shalt know that death is certain. But before that thou mayst relieve the poor man with a bezoar put under the tongue. Ah! In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the portion to be thrown up. If you want to make this poison, take a nuclear pot, put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, a rose water. Yeah. Boil it all. Test with iron. Test it with an iron nail. When the muddy mixture has completely coated the iron, you will know that you have cooked enough. Bring quick death, but its effects may even be more terrible. It soothes a man in reasonable quantity and gives him rest that his body may be speedily healed. But if it be given by a person of dishonest intentions, his victim falls into a sound sleep in which he does not feel his body and may be treated so unkindly and cruelly. If drank oftenly, the healthy spirit then leaves the body. A man intoxicated with the lullaby concoction feels faint, his tongue confused, his head is heavy, and he soon falls asleep. Moderation, however, a man drinks suddenly, he vomits up and loses all effect. If you want to relieve the lullaby, place over there. Maybe the poppy was there.
That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
My God. Oh well.
Sounds like the kiss of the death.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
I'm not 100% sure. I think it is. Anyway, I don't know that. I don't know why I'm still getting that issue on OBS where the frames rendering lag and encoding lag still occasionally dumps frames. Not many. Again, it's not many, but I just hate seeing it. It's probably not enough that it's even really noticeable on the stream side. But like I say, if it's not on 0, I'm not happy.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Teritan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I think we can trust them, to be honest with you.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Tumur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Let Stephen Crow's tent, investigate the war. Grazav's search Musa.
How did you find Cheritan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
There were two of you on guard
I thought
duty,
you both
yeah?
fell asleep.
What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Quiet.
Mutt, come here!
It seems to reset him from time to time.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times.
Robbed them blank.
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
It definitely was. Definitely seems like that was the one. Ooh. Oh, he's got a special dice. Mine. Alright, so definitely not him. What? Ow.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
These are no. Has it still got him marked? Why is this tent still marked as suspicious? Yoink. Just steal him right in front of him. He don't give a shit. Wrong box, blood. What if the evidence is put somewhere else?
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Morning. That's not helpful. Go away. You twat.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Yeah, they did. Definitely.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
What is this? Strange message.
What is this strange letter?
Bet that
Nothing good, I'm
friend.
sure.
The folk who live in the boot are restless. Time is short and the fox is gathering strength. The house of Pepper must burn. Tonight is the last chance. The old cat, the gambler, and the groom are expendable. Prepare for the worst. None. Oh shit, I gotta notice him. $1,000 Hell yeah.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. Oak. And dry as a bone.
Nails.
Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a
No.
tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Yeah, it's him. You'll not be needing that anymore. Alright.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Like you keeping watch after dusk?
That was
More
different.
respects.
Thanks. I'm glad
The whole
someone
thing died
appreciates
there.
it.
What? I've already searched the tents. Why are these places still flagged as places of interest? I've searched them. Ah. Oh, no. That's just for me to interact with. There's nothing else here. We know who's done it. Make me search here again.
There's nothing here.
Okay.
I reckon those two really are innocent.
My humble respects.
Where are you going? Get very nervous when I'm seeing them going over there. Oh, no, man, didn't catch you later, buddy. Have a good one. I'm very absorbed in what's going on at the minute. See, this one's bugged. It's still saying I've got to search the tent, but I've searched this tent. There's nothing else to look unless... Ah!
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Yeah. Well, it's this twat over here. Whoa. Wait, so that means that other guy is not involved? Uh-oh. Hope nothing comes of that. So have I got to actually wait for 2 days? Need to prepare as quickly as possible to defend Musa and court. Time is running out and Sigismund's executioner will be here soon. He'll definitely be here within 2 days of... Right. I'm just going to hang around.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in
Couldn't put on
you,
any shoes.
but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit, and Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Doing it again. Hang on. OBS is dropping. Right. Right. Anyway. Seems to have settled there now.
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful, so keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Cherton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not gonna take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
I'll tear you a new one. You'll kick the
Right between...
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And
Hang
look
on.
where
What
your
about the
inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Well,
Everything all right, Sister Boy?
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
What about you?
but what about that letter? Like, that letter was never brought up. I'm confused. Like, what was the deal with the letter? That letter seemed to be fuck all. Like, why wasn't that used as evidence? Ah, well, moving on. Should I do? I wonder if I should do these side quests now, or it's too late. One of the side quests seems to have disappeared. Uh-oh. My flag has failed. Yeah. I think we'll leave that there. I was going to push this quest through to its completion, but I'm worried it like stops us from doing those side quests. So first thing tomorrow, we're going to do those side quests. Though one of them seems to have disappeared, so I might reload just to the point before we actually investigated, like started investigating the murder. I should reload to the point before I actually like spoke to the captain and gave him that letter back. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm going to call that there for now. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. See you if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. There'll be more to come tomorrow. Until then, have a good night. And catch us again later. Peace.